Oh, and say you look. And say you look. What the fuck is that?
Florida Atlantic about to put toe to leather and get this thing started. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. A sure tackle.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Offense gets set for second down. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. There he goes. Oh, he got loose. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
They just keep firing. Looking to the big tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Oakland. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run. Now they hit him with a big pass.
And it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Pressure coming. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Leaves it with the running back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Wants to adjust the pattern. Motion from the back. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
The Owls backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. The give to the back. Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out to the 9.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
And the Owls can really attack on this second and short. The give out of the gun. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air, it's Stewart. Fires to the right. Finds a man by himself. Breaks into the open. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Owls want to pick up the tempo.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Behind the change now on second and long. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Fires the pass, intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
And how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early. First drives to get something going. Both of them turn it over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. He's got it for a big play. Turns on the Jets. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous.
Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Great job by the back on the option.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They have some time here late in the half. to throw. It's Stewart. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And back to the air on second down. He's got the back in the middle. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. And the Owls come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Just going to keep it after the snap. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. And the offense will recover, but it's not going to make any difference as they're short of the first down marker. This offense has it with really good field position. Quarterback may change this route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Steps away. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's caught. It's James. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Georgia Southern! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw. It's Stewart. Under fire. Got room at the 35. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping me.
Wants to go up top on first down. Scrambling away. He throws back across and into the defense. A dangerous play. Oh, it's picked off. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Eagles. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
"21 skunk, man. Come on, man. It's about that time, buddy. This game is not that damn serious. Come on."
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Buying some time. Finds a little space. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint.
Oh, he's got some space. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the 1st half.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown.
This game is not do man serious. Quit this shit, man.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Stewart. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Looking for more room. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job.
Please get him up out of here. Thank you, bro. Tony, bro. They gotta do one more game. Probably really nice. I can sell you now. That's 71. Damn. Let's get better on the line. Yeah. He's faster, basically. We got all that other shit. Fuck that. Jazz ain't no. Please tell me I bought me. I think I bought me. I did. Pat Cupid. Pat Cupid. Feel like I gotta do at least one more game. Yeah, four game winning streak. I lost that first one. And then the second, next two, I think I lagged out before I even got in the game. So I really only lost one, two times. Oh, man. If he as good as his team, it's fucking hell.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
EA won. He made me return that shit.
From inside his 5. Nice job by the
Trying to
kickoff
get the
team.
fuck away from
Everybody
me.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Couldn't find much
I should threw it to the left. I don't know why I threw it inside.
interception has this offense in business at the 27.
You usually want to start a game when you come into a hostile environment with a great first drive. Get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite. On the road, and you make a big mistake early.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment, trying to be aggressive from jump. But that interception was like giving every single fan here in the stadium a triple shot of espresso. They are going crazy right now after getting that interception.
And the big
What
tight
is this
end, a lot of
quarterback,
times,
Marcus
that's
Russell?
a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking downfield, it's Newton. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Hey.
Touchdown, Notre Dame! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scored.
The fake, and he wants to throw. He'll run into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and the trickery pays off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Georgia Southern has it back, and here the offense again. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your...
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Newton. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the left.
Come on, man. Not that shit.
Over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Just keep slinging it. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Irish!
Get me up out of here. You got it. I wasn't even really doing shit either. I was just selling. Let's sell all these motherfuckers. I don't need this shit. That's crazy. 100K just sitting in this shit. Fuck it. Maybe you ever get a better than receiving in time. Too. I already got him, but fuck that. We keep the 96. Get my boy Tony, like I said, bro. Where does the gadget go in? I never knew that. Bro. What the fuck? We have Tony Jackson. I don't think Lana Sweet really need that. Oh, he was eating on the outside though. Damn, that boost is released by 7. What the fuck this at? Gold code 5. Yeah. lock in this game. I was not locked in there. But,
Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down.
I'll tell you what, I love no hesitation. I love my quarterback to make that RPO read, throw it to the right really quickly, but just got to be a little bit more accurate, maybe not rush it so much.
The offense changing the play. Smith wants to throw. Time to take a shot. Finds a spot in the middle. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got him. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
They'll operate out a split back. They'll go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Fucking go.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. DB's right up on the receivers. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. Can't hang on.
Fuck, man, come on, bro.
That one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be
He just dropped the fucking wide open
I love
pass.
the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands
Shit,
fast.
get you
Just
off
needs
my
to make
damn
a more
team.
accurate throw.
What the fuck is that?
After getting nothing on the last snip, Sneak gets it done.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little more mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Hurts. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Kentucky right back to the line.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
And the Wildcats really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. He'll pull it down and run. Turning it on. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs.
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Catch in the middle, it's Casper. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's out to 22. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all.
Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
The Wildcats line it up with a 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver.
That's something. I let him dog up. Honestly, I ain't going to time out. He was taking the games.
This is like having an extra running back.
Let him think he got something.
This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And he makes the
Go ahead
extra
and run your one, too.
all time.
Yeah,
Just about set to kick it away.
Suck at this shit.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He might want another play. Smith dropping to pass. Here's a heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass. Dumps it to the back. This time it's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for room, it's James. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. First play of the period will be a second down. They'll move the wide receiver. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
Why did that take so long?
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. They'll move the tight end. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming on.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
The Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
And the Wildcats, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man, it's Hurts. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in, it's Howard. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. The Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback keeper. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. It couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose it.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Calls his own number. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality of this head coach in the game, going for it on fourth down. A lot of guys would have tried to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting threes up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. There he goes. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
Kentucky will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll immediately call timeout. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Hurts. Under fire. Going for 6. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket and the play's breaking down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away. The defense took advantage with the interception.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's taking the shot. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
The play action fake. Here's the pressure. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. Second half all teed up, and Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. From the gun, the running back has it.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot. And these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Looking to pass. It's Hurts. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Bro, I just told him to fucking. Oh, all right, man.
Defense and getting it all the way down
That's the shit I need to do. Come on, get now.
I love the change in decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception.
That's the defense I need to run right there.
Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big
Make it
third
show
down
different
conversion by
shit.
this offense.
I'll tell you, this defensive end,
That's
not only
weak
can
as I
he
do.
pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Oh, it's picked off.
Come on.
That's not the start they hoped for. He'll try to take it back.
Come on.
Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to defend the field position
Got
with
you.
the return.
See
And
what
we
you
know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job of taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
From the gun, give on the inside. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Eagles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Motion from the wideout. Off play action. That is a busted play.
Why do they take so?
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. The sure hands, it's James. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Eagles. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass. It's Hurts. Extending the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And the Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gives it on the option. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Quarterback extends the play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds space on the right. An explosive play to wrap up the third quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before. He carried some momentum for his team into the fourth quarter. Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The give from the gun. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Flips it out to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Wildcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him outside, getting a one-on-one opportunity for him to use his size advantage.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. Fit it in the window for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the extra point ties the game in the 4th. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Making side adjustments here. Smith wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's James. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Complete to the left. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
I tell you what, these big-body tight ends that can catch the football in the corner routes, it doesn't have to be a perfect throw. You know, usually you got littler guys, it's hard. You got to put the ball more on the money, but this big dude can just go up and get it. You just throw it near the sidelines, he'll do the rest.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Eagles! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Hurts. Still looking, on the move. Creates a little room. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
It's money time, and my quarterback's got to come through, and boy, does he ever. It wasn't with his arm this time, but with his legs. You don't account for his legs? Look at this. Scramble around, get outside the pocket, make something happen, and make the heads-up play to stop the clock by stepping out of bounds.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air on 2nd down. Buys a little extra time. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
And how about the quarterback coming up big late in this ballgame? You've got to have him. Nothing open, takes off, scrambles, does it himself, and makes the heads-up play to get out of bounds.
Fires to the big fella.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. And the Wildcats come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Looking to throw for it. Rushes on him. He'll try to do it himself. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. And they're not on the same page there.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Hurts. Pocket breaking down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's not afraid to go deep. Snags it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. He'll set up to throw. Dances away. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down the clock?
And they're going to go for 2 and try to decide it right now. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They convert. Take the lead here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take a knee as a touchback, save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Handoff to the single back. Oh, he's got some space. And that will be in the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it when this panicking ever really comes. But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do them.
Close in again. Ooh, got his burnt. He had a chance to pick it up the time before.
I never get sick though. Thank you, Shane. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Thank you, Mom. I think I'm getting sick, y'all. My throat is not good. What's that? Yes. I never get sick, though. Really? Thank you, Shane. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Thank you, Mom. I think I'm getting sick, y'all.
Another tight end. Probably another fire tight end. Here, hopefully, like, what? What? You might do. Let's get a fire tight end. Justin Cheney, who the fuck? That's a nice hit. Mm. 6'5", 262. Sheesh. Yeah. Put it on the tight end. Good man. Bro, this dude is crazy on the outside with that. Dude. I fucking need one to sue. Doing shit. Damn. get my way. Game like this. This nigga do ass. Talking about sweet his ass. Play my type of ball. Shit. They play X and shit. It's something like play X. I have to play it. I did actually got a decent quarterback for real, bro. He ain't like good. Or well, I'm a Swede. If I go crazy on offense, you gone. You gone. Great hand. Probably the best I can get is the hand shit. Yeah, we gotta get that spin in there.
Kickoff here and all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Making checks. Using his legs, it's James. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Smith dropping to pass. Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got his man downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. He wants to change this route. To the air on 1st down. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic. Turning it on. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Smith wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. I mean, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw to them, and they'll make big plays for you.
He'll bring it out. It's Sparks. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, take, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
Kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Going right to work up top. Grab behind the line. It's James. At the 35, he's got room. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense, but the defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
Motion from the wideout. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. They throw it in reverse, and that's the final play here in the first period. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Georgia Southern will snap it in the red zone. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He leaves it with his back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here comes the heat. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
You've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive and that can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's two thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep ball thrown down the sideline because you'll get man-to-man. Nice job by the defense applying pressure, getting the sack, now putting them in a bad situation backed up close to their own end zone.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
Going to take a shot. Catch inside the 25. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. And the timing just a hair off. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Wants to throw it. It's complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially...
And he burrows his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Stands in and takes the hit. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Smith wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Got it in the middle, it's James. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback may change this route. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Smith dropping to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. I think we're about to find out if he's bold or reckless, going for it 4th and long from their own 41. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. You see this kicker not only needing to generate power, but lining it up from the left hash, a 59-yard try coming. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st half.
Don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up. You got to bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up.
2nd half all teed up, and Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sparks. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Takes the field, ready to go back to work. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions.
He's looking deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but not able to come away with the completion.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Snagged in the middle. It's Boston. Right down the boulevard. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Smith wants to throw. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed to...
Glad I kept Lyman Sweet. I can't keep losing. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Stupid. Just don't fit my team. I mean, click on that fuck ass shit. Not special.
Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone.
Referee auto walk.
offense changing the play. Smith dropping to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Job number 1 for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Smith wants to throw. With the catch, it's Casper. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy...
Intercepted deep in his own end. Smashes ahead. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He might want another play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Under fire. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's James. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Smith dropping to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man to the left. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. It's a draw. They stopped him cold in the backfield, and all he needed was inches on 3rd down.
I think these draw plays are a little bit more predictable when it's 3rd and more manageable as opposed to 3rd and long. You could tell defense did a great job understanding the situation, rushing the quarterback, but knowing that run could be an option, and they shut it down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. Looking for a crease. It's James. At the 35, he's open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. There he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
How about the play by the speed back? You think about speed, you think about breaking ankles. He broke the tackle because he's so fast, moving so fast, hard to get the guy on the ground.
Smith wants to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the 1st quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. So this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. A great catch and run for 6.
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the 4th quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Tate. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. They're working that left side. Breaks into the open. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Smith dropping to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Tate. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Kansas State pushing the pace. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Wants to keep it in the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back open in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. On 4th down, going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a hot one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Might be changing the route. Smith wants to throw. Moving away from pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it along the sideline. Touchdown, Eagles. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Wildcats in the hurry up.
better get a fucking W. They just said he was experiencing fucking shits. So if I take a L, man. Wait, I didn't put him up for option. Damn. He's supposed to be playing by me. Wait, I did? Oh, I'm tripping. I got him. Let's give you Cutter and see what you can do. Not doing shit. Physical right. Oh. Shit. It's crazy. Yeah.
The Sun Devils will kick it away to start. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Smith dropping to pass. It's complete to the right. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. Georgia Southern in a hurry. They send the tight end in motion. Takes the handoff. It's James. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to ride this running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Quick timeout called by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Georgia Southern.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. He's loose down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Eagles!
And how about him. Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Georgia Southern, 7. Arizona State, 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Austin. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a man. It's Russell. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
That's a miss as an OC. He's coming to the sidelines and listen, that's not a great throw. We got to take something off of it. But we also can't miss inside. So it's a tough dynamic when you're throwing that out route. But either way, quarterback, wide receiver, they have to do a better job being on the same page.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going downfield for the big play. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. That means you got to turn.
Turning it on! They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads it left. He's got it. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. This defense might be reeling after those last two, and now facing 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Russell. Looking to get it in. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end now in motion. The give on the inside. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Making side adjustments here. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Oakley. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's James. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Motion from the wideout. Smith wants to throw. Here's a heat. Catch in the middle, it's James. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
A first down run in the red zone. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Quarterback making checks. Gonna sling it on second down. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Eagles. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop him.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, what a call by the defense. The zone blitz, kind of mix it in, do a good job making it look maybe like man. Bringing the linebacker, so much speed, so quick, right in the quarterback's face. He had no chance.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Arizona State. He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Push him up a little bit. He hyper fast.
More of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm, but this passing game can continue to heat up. Look out for the second half.
He think I'm blitzing. It wasn't even blitzing. I just blew my fucking dude up. unfortunately,
No
caught
reason
me.
to risk trying to field that one. As it skips through the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He wants to change this route. Quickly to the tight end. There he goes. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
They'll move the tight end. To the ground with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Smith dropping to pass. Working that left side now. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out of the 27.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Motion from the wide receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Grab near the marker. It's James. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Georgia Southern will have it now, first and goal. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wide receiver going in motion. With the run on first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. See if they can get it done on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. And they stop him again for no gain, and it will be third down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right for the big play coming. Moving toward the end zone, and the ball is free. Defense storming on that
Fumble. The fucking fumble though, bro. They could have did anything. They called it fucking fumble.
Now they turn the football over. But if I'm this defense, I'm ready to roll. I got them in the black zone. They got to go the length of the field, see if I can go make something happen and get this ball back to my offense.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Back to throw, it's Russell. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Going for the big play. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. It's Austin. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
set up, maybe might need to just fumble the damn ball, right the foot.
And the Eagles will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Lets it fly. Complete to the right.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Royer.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Dropping back, it's Russell. Under fire. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That's caught. It's Casper. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. Makes the grab, and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the back.
Oh my God, bro.
He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. And you saw it right there.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Caught over the middle. It's Austin. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Here's the pressure. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quarterback may change this route. Smith wants to throw. It's complete to the left. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth all tied up. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
Oh,
and it's picked.
I don't.
Huge in a tie game.
Big time
Oh,
players,
man.
big time plays, and big time games. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating an offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Zings it complete to the right. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game late, but with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other end.
He lobs one high down the left side. He caught it.
This is the second time that shit happened. Fuck, man.
Who can you count on those big moments? Who can make those big plays? Who do you trust? And they trust the receiver
This
to
shit's
run
a
a go and to run right by the DB. He makes the play, breaks the tie, takes the lead for this football team.
I gotta stop it. Shit. That's too, like, bro. This nigga ain't even supposed to have this damn score.
Out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. The offense changing the play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Jackson. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
Man, this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him. And you better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
Smith dropping to pass. Throwing right. It's complete. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And the Eagles, with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He might want another play. To the air on second down. Rushes on him. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
I think this team knew coming in today they needed to be able to run the football, and they were going to have to get some of that production from the quarterback, and he just broke off his longest run of the game so far. That was critical for his confidence, for this offense's confidence, and right now if you're on defense, you've got to find an answer for this guy.
Motion from the wideout. Wants to fire on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's James. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Georgia Southern will have it now, first and goal. Might be changing the route. Was to pass. Big guy smells it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going.
Oh, bro. You suck. I suck. I'm ass. Okay. Oh, who the fuck was I with? That's crazy. The name of the song Apple, and I'm eating the fucking apple. Eating the fucking apple. I don't know. The way I play, I like big receivers, bro. I had that one, but Boston, and Tennessee especially.
Gamecocks will get us started with the opening kickoff. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Smith dropping to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jackson. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's going for it all. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
Back to pass, it's Hurts. He's going to go for a big one. And he reels it in inside the 30. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Wants to throw again. Intercepted to stop the threat. The 50. The 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Eagles! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Back to throw, it's Hurts. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Pulls it in down the sideline. There he goes. The 10. Touchdown, South Carolina. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Every fucking time.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. They go to the ground. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll run play action. Now improvising. Finds his man. It's Jackson. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
That's a bad sign for the offense. You're trying to throw screen passes to try to negate the pass rush from the defense. That time, the pass rush even got home on a screen pass.
Smith wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now on third down for this offense. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's James. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. Making side adjustments here. We'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Flushed out of the pocket. Fires on the move. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
This quarterback.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Hurts. He's going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And good job by the defense. The defense clearly knew where they were going with the football. Double coverage out wide, making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
Moves around to clear up the vision. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Zips it out to his man. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Plucks it out of the air. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To throw, it's Hurts. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's going to fire deep. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Smith dropping to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Got him downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They got it down to the 21.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass on second down. And the defense got him at the 27.
One guy up front loses his focus, and it leads to that sack. And it's unfortunate because they had all 11 guys on the same page these last two drives. Obviously scoring a touchdown the last time out, and really doing a nice job even on this drive of moving the football. And then it comes to that one critical third down, one guy not doing what he's supposed to do, and now you're set up in 4th and long, and it looks like they're going to have to punt.
It's complete. Gives him the big stiff arm. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll immediately call timeout. The Eagles trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Sends it back in motion. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Absolutely center cut. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Wants to throw. It's Hurts. Looking for a huge play. Makes the grab down the left side. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Timeout, South Carolina.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on 1st down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He'll take a shot. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. Second half all teed up, and Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff. comes from midway in the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Fires to the right. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Bringing it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep getting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
Off-play action on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. The sudden change situation, they barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that
Bro,
pass
what
play
the
fell
fuck?
incomplete.
A really good job by this defense staying
What the
positive.
fuck
They gave up a
open,
bunch
bro?
of
You can't
yards,
fucking
got down
complete
to
the
a
damn
shadow of
pass.
their own goal line. 2 straight passes, 2 incompletions, trying to just get off the field here with only giving up 3 points.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Caught in the backfield, it's James. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Well, it was a great effort throwing to the running back that time. He was almost able to get in on 3rd down. The defense makes the stop. Now it's decision time. 4th, you're very close to the goal line. You've got this running back in the backfield. What do you do?
Smith wants to throw. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends.
I don't know what you're saying, but you ass. Your team is better than mine. You ass.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
You got a whole 98 team.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. This guy is so dangerous. He excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. From the gun, running back on the move. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. Motion from the wide receiver. He got a little antsy in the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back.
This quarterback
The
is not
decision
his,
has been
bro.
made, and the coach will take the penalty. 2nd down coming up. Smith dropping to pass. On target over the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
Wants to throw on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch at the 20.
They are letting
you
catch.
touchdown saving tackle at the 17. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Takes a hit as he fires.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Hurts. Into the end zone.
Bruh, why are they letting these niggas catch this shit like this?
And they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads. You could tell, taking care of the football.
Touchdown Gamecocks. And that one will give them the lead.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to count on every play. That's my quarterback.
And the point after is good.
South Carolina, 21. Georgia Southern, 17.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the third quarter will wrap up with a big sack. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Smith wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And that is elite third down defense. First of all, you get him in.
Jesus, he's ass, bro. Going backwards. How we knocked out, bro. Silver knockout. You can fix them up. Fuck.